Just fine.
Hi, everybody.
No, my stuff, please.
Yes. I mean, hi.
Maybe. Welcome back, everybody. Last time, the group basically went on a good long week or so trip. I think it was a bit long. It was about a week and a half, almost 2 weeks.
Yeah,
like that.
almost 2 weeks.
It was about almost 2.
Almost 2 weeks, yeah. You guys went on a very
Which
long
is-
trip.
Yeah, it was the longest we'd been gone, technically.
You were searching for one of the twins, for Ren. Kind of taking a little break from your missions. While another group went to go deal with the problem you guys left behind. You did manage to find a bit of a trail there in the hills, or at least last place that you think to look. Which is the Feywild. And up until about a month or so ago, you guys only recently picked up Zach in reality.
Mm-hmm.
There's a chance that someone else may have interacted with the two you're looking for, or at least one of the two. So you were gonna go back and ask him some questions, is where we left off.
Yeah.
And you guys had set up the teleport there to come back here, as well as found an ally that was at least allies with the old group there. Give me 1 second, as my child has put on the loudest thing possible.
Yeah.
All good.
Okay, guys, I have a plan.
Oh no, that's never good. I want to make that extremely clear. To anybody new here, when Drag says he has a plan, run.
Oh no,
Alright, so what's gonna happen? We're going to find something, and we're going to group up and hit it till it dies.
Okay. That's a valid plan.
I mean,
I actually enjoy that plan.
I'm a pacifist.
So
Make him feel bad.
So the
Done.
group is going to, I assume, go through the teleporter.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
As they're stepping through, I'm going to give a little note for somebody.
Oh no.
Notes. We as players like notes.
Notes.
Yep, there it is.
It has been almost 2 full days since you last heard from that group. From Ace and the others.
Mm-hmm.
Which is unusual because he checks in with you often. And it is, at this point, late evening. It's about nightfall at this point. So that's why I say it's been almost 2 days.
Yeah.
So yeah. We go back to the group going through the teleporter.
Woo!
Whoosh.
Oy. Okay. I have to go find the dragon.
You need anyone to come with you, or are you just gonna talk to him yourself?
If you guys want to come with, I mean... I don't know what I'm gonna find out exactly. There's a chance they didn't even go to the house. Or Zach might have missed them, or something, like... the timeline's weird.
Jack's gonna raise his hand. I'm gonna go check in then.
Mm-hmm. thanks for your help, Jack.
I just kind of guided you where I went.
Still helpful.
We'll wave and head off to probably let almost know that they're back. So that'll be a couple minutes at least.
We should probably also, once I finish talking to Zach, or we, or whoever wants to go, mention something to Rin. Let her know we found something.
I think I'm gonna go check on Mystic instead then.
That's probably fair.
Just leave crazy one to me.
I'm not sure I trust you going to talk to her.
I don't think I trust myself going to talk to her.
Then maybe don't.
Why don't you just go get her and talk to Zach all together?
Ah,
Might not be a
perfect.
bad idea. Looks at Harx. Can you please not antagonize her? She's a little scary. And her,
Not really.
friend is really scary.
A friend is a very appropriate term for that.
I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole and you can't make me.
I was gonna say guard dog.
That's also a fair descriptor.
I was going to say incidental lover.
I'm gonna go get Zach and get somewhere comfortable.
Just gotta go this way, go looking for Mystic. I'm done.
Actually,
I mean, I thought
you
it
know
was
what?
a descriptor.
You. Why don't you go get Zach? Tell him we're gonna talk. I'll go get Rin.
I could.
Do you? I'm begging you, please.
Before this continues, where will we be meeting?
Probably. My house is empty right now, unless Dad's back. Listen,
Right.
shut up.
You guys don't know yet?
So,
Nope.
I'll meet you there. I have various people to let know that I'm still currently alive.
Alright, we'll
Who
meet
did
you
that?
there. Please go get Zach and don't touch the very volatile situation that is
There was a
Still a
random
bush.
plant. Where the hell did that come from?
Hey,
fuck?
grab the plant instead of Cam!
What the fuck
didn't
is
know-
this doing here? When did this get on the board?
I am hoping.
The fuck?
What the fuck?
When suddenly, bush.
Well, you know what?
It's
No,
going back
put
here.
that-
No, no.
I was gonna
it's-
say put it in Rin's house. Rin has a house bush.
No.
Guys, I'm actually just gaslighting you. Mihi has a twig blight familiar now.
It's
Oh my
probably
gosh.
the sad thing is it's probably been there this whole time, and I just didn't know because it was upside down.
Yeah,
Why not?
more than likely. I'm sure it's
Highlight
fine.
everything. What is out of place?
Yeah. So I'm going and checking things that need to be locked.
Shh. Sure, that's
I
fine.
don't see any fucking bush.
I hate the bush. We'll throw it over here with all this shit. Yeah. That was interesting.
It's fine.
Okay.
We found things.
Yeah.
But yes,
Bush
See-
acquired.
please.
Fine. I'll go get
Thank
him.
you.
He would
Get
eventually
him.
make his way over there and find her.
Just gonna go. We're here to collect people.
That's fair.
Goes and
I
collects
have a
the
feeling Rin
dragon
will not be
boy.
going alone.
Yeah. Mihi just went like, hey, I'm alive. I have someone else to check on. Bye.
So you all are meeting up at Rand's house?
Yup.
That's a lot of people in this house.
Well, Taro might be having a bit of a gambling ring going on in the corner, but
Why
Hey,
does
no,
that
fair
not
enough.
surprise me though?
I happen to just see, yeah, Taro's like doctor robot thing, and I was like, oh, that's fine.
That's
I see no problem
yeah,
there.
that tracks.
Yeah. Like, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Family checking happened. Now she's gonna go over here looking for.
yeah, they'd probably.
Why does
want
Cam?
to.
Why does that one refuse to be moved? It was highlighted too.
Because Cam don't wanna. She's
That wasn't
tired.
Cam. That
It
was
was Virtue.
That was Virtue last
Oh,
time.
was it Virtue that time?
Yes.
Ah.
They'd probably point you in the direction of like either at his house or watching the kid play in the garden or something.
Gotcha. Then she goes. She will eventually make it here. It's going. Hey, hi, I'm alive.
Yeah. You're like, we'll follow you, Harx.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not
Wait,
the Rand's
you
house
just
is
haven't
over here.
collected.
Yeah, I
Well, you had just sat over at Rin's.
because I was
Fuck
getting
yourself.
Rin and I was not sure if Lucky would be in attendance with her or if the grandson would also be going.
If they were told to stay, they would not go with you. Lucky's already used to you making him stay there, to be fair, while you wander around.
Yeah, I think for this she would not mind him going along. Plus, just
Well, it depends on what Rand says to her, to be fair.
yeah,
Because
I think
for all she
Rand's
knows
just-
that Rand wants to talk to her.
yeah. We have an update situation, so
Hmm.
and we're gonna be talking to somebody that might have seen them.
It's up to you. You either drag him with you or you don't. Angel will watch if you want him to. You're not invited. He hasn't been invited, at least.
Ray would probably start to invite Angel just because, like, Angel's been pretty, like, watchful of everything and, like, helping keep track of stuff
Mhm.
and thinking outside of.
If you're bringing
What
him, bring
they
him.
can
That's
see.
all I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
you
I'm just-
decide who's going at this point. How many
Rain
people
would
do you
be-
want in this tiny house?
Yeah. Rand's gonna have grandkids stay with Lucky because Rand's a little nervous to have Lucky there with Harx.
That's
To be
fair.
completely honest.
Alright, get your butt over there.
Yep. So, unfortunately, they will stay there.
Anything special going on with this flappy check-in, or we just
Not really. He probably says hello. Gives you
Hey,
a bit
hi,
of
hello.
hug.
excellent. Hey, hi, hello, hug.
the hugs.
Okay, bye now.
Hello.
Cody has been stuck babysitting in Daisuke because I realized that if Jax was here, they probably didn't have Daisuke stay there.
Yeah.
No. I'll just tell her.
No, so poor Cody's been stuck babysitting.
I'm sure Cody enjoys it.
Yeah, but definitely Jack would have been there to let you know they're all back though by this point.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Everything okay?
Yes, and possibly no. I'm gonna have to ask you something because I don't think we realized that this was even a possibility.
Hmm?
Did anyone else stop by the house before we showed up?
Yeah, why?
He's gonna look at Ren and she will minor illusion them again. I don't suppose they look like this.
You just see a big smile. And he'll just nod.
My voice.
they used to come by to visit every once in a while too.
Okay.
Probably been over a year now since I saw him last.
A year? She'll... You're fine. Dismiss the illusion. Ryan's gonna look at Zach. So you remember how we were off to go find someone?
Yeah.
We went looking for one of the twins. They're Ren's sons.
Only one of them?
Something happened, and someone very bad has another.
Ran, you know that feeling of like when your chest hurts because you're upset about something? Yeah, that's the kind of feeling you get from him as his smile fades a bit.
He's gonna put a hand on, like, his head and stuff like, I know, I'm sorry. I didn't know. But apparently you knew them?
Yeah, they sometimes come stay with me for a little bit. They're my friends.
We don't know what happened to the second one. We don't even know which one is caught right now. When you said the last time... Sorry, go ahead.
What about the other two?
Other two?
They were traveling with someone after a while.
Who...
No, found another shifter.
We don't know. But the fact that they had a group, that's... Can you describe these other two? Maybe I can try and, make up visuals for everybody, so you guys know who to ask about.
She was kind of like hyper blonde. She said her name was Kavita, but I only met her once. And the other one was just a little girl.
They had a child traveling with them?
Little fox kid.
Huh. She'll...
You heard the name before.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask a weird question. I'm trying to... He did tell her the name, like, they discussed the name and everything like that. Now I'm remembering, yes, they did.
Yes.
Was the little girl's name Amber?
He nods.
Crap. So you guys may have a problem. And I am going to have a very long murder list.
Very long what?
Murder list.
Uh,
Not you. I have to go talk to somebody. Because I can't say anything until I have their permission. Keep talking. I will hopefully be back quickly.
okay.
And, thank you, Zach, for... I'm glad they met you.
Said they came there looking for you. Or at least I assume, because your mom, right?
That I am. Okay. I'll be back. And she's going to take off and go find Aaron.
Do you need something? There's some pasta salad still in the fridge. Would you have that? You like raviolis? The raviolis are okay. I'm going to do shopping tomorrow, okay? But we could find something to eat tomorrow. There's some leftovers in the fridge.
Goodness.
You're that hungry. So make yourself some ramen.
This is gonna be fine.
Uh-huh. Sure will. Fun fact, it's fun rolling damage for a 9th level disintegrate.
Oh, good.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess I'll pull out fucking Aaron's token for that. Oh, I'm gonna find it.
Apology.
Yeah, he's just kind of looking at all of you. So... Might take a 5-minute walk finding them, then?
No, we made it to the hills, and we were pointed in the direction of the Feywild. But being as there's a teleportation circle in a tower, well, we kind of came to the assumption that there's only one near the main city, or at least the main house in the Feywild.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry about that.
All good?
So, that's where our trail stopped, and we used the teleporter to come back here. And then we'll go to the Feywild after this.
You can probably ask the wolves there to help you. They used to go play with the wolves with me.
I believe that is a good idea.
Did they ever talk to you about where they were going?
Just that they were looking for their mom. And they were trying to find some kind of trail.
Just out of curiosity, anybody notice she looked a little panicked when the name was confirmed?
Just trying not to focus on that.
Maybe she knows who those other two are then?
And it doesn't seem like that's a good thing. Hence, I believe her wording of long kill list.
I think she's already got a long kill list anyway.
It sounded like it got longer. Just a theory.
Seemed really nice.
I'm sure they were. I don't know really too much about Ren's kids. We met a few of them. Whatever happened, it can't be good. Ren said they were never separated. Not long, at least.
I never were when I saw him either.
And in the last year, no one came? Not even the little girl and the other woman?
Mm-mm. I just figured they either found what they were looking for or busy. We never really knew when they'd come back.
Well, this has been a nice little chat. I'm going to head this way.
Should I go?
Do you try? I was about
Where
to
are you?
He's not going to stop Harx, if that's what you're asking.
No, I was Reyan made a sound. And I didn't know if Aspire was gonna.
Yeah, he's like,
anything else.
Rin said she would be right back. Where are you going?
To see if there's any information on something else.
You know they're probably not gonna tell us.
Yes, well, it's been 2 weeks. Or almost. I'm going to ask.
Okay.
Should I go and maybe wait there and see if they come back at all?
I kind of rubs his head thinking for a minute. We'll be heading to the Feywild to kind of pick up the last trail they left, probably. Even if it's really old.
I can at least go there and talk to the wolves for you and have them help.
Yeah.
Even if I end up coming back, maybe leave a note or something.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't want you going by yourself.
Maybe if I ask around, somebody will go there with me.
Maybe.
And
I now
the
understand.
ghosts there too, so.
Yeah. I now understand how you felt every time I went, so. Sorry.
It's okay.
It wouldn't hurt to have someone there at least.
Yeah. Ren, you were gonna go bug a fox boy.
Yeah! moving quickly and knocking.
Yeah, they'll kind of open the door for you. Mage hand it.
Hey,
Yes.
so you remember how we found he mentioned one of my boys was in trouble and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Ace put the kids on finding the other one because you know, there was two of them and there should still be a second one. They apparently the twins had been in contact with Zach, Reyan's little friend.
He's just
And
listening.
It's been a year since he saw them, but apparently one of the last few times they stopped by to say hello, they had a couple of people with them.
Okay.
A little girl and her guardian.
That tilts his head.
Amber was with them. Aaron.
Love can't keep people out of trouble, can she?
Apparently not. The kids are gonna be trying to find the twins, but if something has happened... Oh, yeah, I got kicked.
Yes, you did.
Bye, Spire.
If something happened to split up the twins, I wanted to ask your permission to talk about your daughter with them.
Hey, look, it was never established who the third kids was. I was like,
Nope.
you know what? It would make sense if they had at least one.
Yeah?
And the other two were Sawyers or something.
Oh, yeah.
You think it'll help?
I think it will at least give an idea of what might have happened.
He'll nod.
I know you sent her away to be safe, and I'm sorry if something has happened to her and my boys were there. But I doubt something has if you haven't heard anything.
I haven't heard anything since she left.
So she's probably fine, right?
I like to believe that. Really?
My boys are a lot like their father. They're protective. If they had those two with them, I doubt they would have let anything happen without a fight.
You act as if I'm gonna blame your children if something did happen.
Just trying to both assure you that more than likely, as long as one still breathes, your little girl is safe.
Well, if you find anything more, let me know.
You're officially on the letter to home list. I will let them know to keep us both in the loop. we find my son, we might find out what's happened to your daughter.
Nods.
Do you need anything?
Just more information.
I'll do my best to get that. And she'll head out. Head back. Woo!
A little farther.
Yeah. Ran into the DM screen.
This is the glory of impromptu shuffleboard.
You probably actually passed Harx on your way.
Okay.
She's not gonna engage Harx,
Let's walk along.
personally. I feel like Rin has had enough butting heads with Harx to just leave that alone.
You know what? On the way past, he will say, though, I'll be back in a
Oh.
moment to that conversation.
Did my stuff break? Hello?
Hello.
You're here.
She is currently dying.
It's fine. It's normal tech night first fire.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hello?
Hello.
Bye, Spire.
Oh, Jay. Oh no, I just died. I could hear no one. My stuff was all lighting up and everything, but
Bye, Spire.
Yeah. Hi. Hello. Are you
okay.
hear us?
What? Yes, I can now. What was that, Jay?
As he walks by, I'll return to that conversation in a moment. I need to go check in with something.
Do whatever you want.
He'll bite his tongue and keep going.
Fair enough.
Those two are going to be at each
Just
other's throats
don't-
for the rest of time.
I'm just glad it continued. Rin did not incite somebody.
She
It's-
is not
okay.
messing with Harx
Am I right
whatsoever.
to assume that Jack is probably sitting in there watching Amos pace or something at this point?
Yes,
Okay.
actually, 100%.
Good.
Like 100%, yes.
You don't have to RP it, so you can go in there and
Well-
quote unquote discuss it.
Yeah. So basically, he just, if there's any updates, and obviously I'm just gonna say no updates, and he's probably holding the card in his hand as he's pacing, because it's like it's been 2 days, nothing.
Yeah. Ren, you come back.
Yup. Okay. I can't decide whether or not to wait for Harx. So you two decide. Do you want to wait for him or not?
I'm assuming she's asking Mihi and Ran.
Yes.
I wasn't aware there was anyone else to ask in the room. Mihi do a thunk.
Well, Zach is also in the room, so
Sure.
just saying you two.
Mihi looked like she do a thunk. Yes, a
Think thunk.
thunking is happening. That is all she do right now. She do a thing.
Reyan will kind of tilt his head. If it's that important, maybe we should wait. Get details and everything like that when he gets back. As long as he's in a good mood when he gets back. I do not particularly care what mood he is in when he gets back. Sorry, that's probably mean.
He said he wants to go check in. About the other group, I think.
Which is probably going to end one of two ways. Either he's going to be frustrated because there's nothing, because we haven't heard anything.
You wouldn't
Or
hear
second-
anything, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amos wouldn't tell her.
No.
Amos would keep it to himself.
Until he knows for sure something is really wrong.
Exactly.
Or two, he's going to want to go.
I was gonna take one or two people with me and go wait at the Feywild for a little bit. Let some of the animals look around, see if the twins have been there recently.
That's not a bad idea, actually. I would offer, except I feel like my presence would immediately get spotted, and I'm not going to risk that just yet.
Maybe I can ask Angel and Julius or something.
That honestly might not be a bad idea.
I'm kind of look at Reyan to see if that's okay.
He kind of nods. Smart.
This is really the only two people he knows at this point.
Yeah. Maybe we can see who else is able to go. If they want to, just keep an eye.
We probably won't go too far from the house in case we need to come back quickly.
Yeah. Just a little concerned.
So, are you guys going to have the conversation, or are you going to wait for Harx?
Reyan's vote is still to wait for Harx, because despite the fact that Harx has done things in the past to forget to include people, Reyan's trying to wait.
Fair.
Then we
I
wait.
mean, fair. Very fair.
Reyan's trying to be the nice one.
Do you want Zach to continue to stay here, or do you want him to go see, asking, or trying to find the other two to ask real quick? Because they still got to get permission from Amos in all fairness.
Yeah. He'll recommend going ahead while they're waiting for Harx, and after the discussion, they'll fill them in, or if he doesn't get back in time.
Hmm. Fair
And
enough.
he'll even mention, like, hey, ask, like, Eli if he would want to help or anything like that, just because he's like, I trust him, I left you with him, kind of thing, so, like...
I'm going to point out that I don't... Do you guys want him to go ask Amos first before he goes asking people?
Yeah, let's do the Amos.
Because I don't know if he's gonna want another large group disappearing or not.
That's a fair point. That's a very fair
Nope.
point.
Yeah.
So...
It might be okay if, like, it's a small group, but it depends on how this
Yeah.
conversation goes, I guess. We'll see. It
Yeah.
really depends on how he approaches it, so he's gonna start heading that way. Well, he gets pointed that way, but yes. Yeah, so whenever Harx gets back, I guess.
Rin is impatiently waiting.
Yeah, you would see Zach. He probably asks you some directions because he probably got a little lost, like somewhere in here, back here or something.
Yeah, if it was like back here, he would probably like hand on shoulder, guide to path straight ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Go at the very end of the End. Very end.
He seems nervous. He's never had to do this on his own. Yeah, so he'll head that way. But I will let this conversation over here happen, because he's probably not going to get back then, if they passed each other, before you guys have this discussion.
Yeah, I'll just stop right there, then. Oh no, Zach won't get back.
Yes. I was going to let you guys have your discussion, and then I'll have him ask on most stuff.
Yep, he'll just enter. That's fine.
Everything alright?
No word in 2 days from them. It's as
Oh.
great as it can be.
2 days is a long time.
He was pacing when I walked in.
That sounds... okay. Are you in a space to talk about this, or are you planning on doing something else other than what I'm about to... other than this whole thing?
Just get on with it.
Okay. The little girl named Amber is the daughter of Aaron and a woman named Dahlia.
You mean
Yes.
the mother of the dragon in Celestia?
Yes.
It's
The-
a complicated relationship, okay?
The child of whom is the nephew of my grandfather.
And Jax's sister. Yes. And my husband's ward, and yes.
Oh dear.
All of that to be said, Aaron had her sent away to hide. For very obvious reasons. I don't know how much you all know about Aaron's past, but he and one particular elf did not end on great terms.
Let me think. Would that be the elves that we want to fucking kill?
Yes.
Perfect.
So,
I think we're on the same page then.
all of that to be said, if my sons did find his daughter, who was with a guardian, the woman that she was with was supposed to be with her, protecting her, hiding her. If something happened and one of my sons is now in the hands of a demigod, I fear what may have happened to the others.
I'm sure
With-
they're perfectly fine.
With this information and everything like that, just giving you all context, they were not just being hunted by a demigod, they were also being hunted by an elf. And so you're looking at possibly running straight headfirst into...
You assume that's the case. You don't actually know whether
Yeah.
he would hunt that down or not.
True. There is a possibility that who knows what might have happened, but Aaron hasn't heard anything, which is good news, because it means his daughter is fine. At least we hope.
He said he didn't know where she was, in all fairness.
Yeah. Well, she's operating under the assumption of Kendall hasn't at least reached out and gone like, hey, I've got your kid, like...
I mean, to be fair, he's been hiding here, so...
Yeah. There's a lot of questions, and now you're not just looking for one kid. I'm going to ask if you do find any trail, because If you find anything about Amber, good or bad, please. I know it's extra, and I know I'm asking a lot, but more than likely, if they were all traveling together, it's possible any number of things could have happened.
I see. Alright.
Please keep this quiet for Erin's sake. She's hidden for a reason.
We're good at keeping things quiet that need to be kept quiet. The moment the knowledge becomes need to know to keep people out of danger here is the moment it will be revealed to people here.
All right. I have a card, so if you need to reach whatever reason, because you can't get back or whatever the case may be, please just keep me updated as best you can.
Whenever we need to keep you updated, I'll hand the card over to Reyan, and he will be able to update you.
I appreciate that. I wish you all luck. Sorry, I can't help. I'll leave you guys to talk because I feel like I am now intruding. Good luck. She'll leave unless stopped.
Nope.
Back home we go.
Do 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 do. Also, a lovely thing started for me today.
Mm.
I've started to get scam calls again.
Oh, good.
Unfortunately, I do not yet have a soundbite I can play in the background that is very, very concerning to hear if you call someone. It's like in that one scene from The Godfather where a chainsaw was involved.
Harx, just to let you know, Zach offered to go back to the house and wait there. He might be taking a couple of people with him.
Alright.
Talk to the wolves and everything. See what they can find.
Which, mind you, you almost get much better at giving directions. I had to point the poor boy in the direction of the house.
Sorry. Thanks for helping him.
Was needed to, or else he wouldn't have gotten where he needed to go.
Are you alright?
Oh, you know. He's not elaborating.
Yeah. Look, I'm worried too, but there's only so much we can do.
have a spoon in here.
What?
Going through my desk because somewhere I have a piece of paper that I desperately need.
Good, good.
Are you guys, anything else in this conversation?
Nope.
Hey, I'm good.
Fair.
Yeah.
There's a very soft knock on the door.
Uh-huh. He'll open it.
I'm supposed to ask you if it's okay if I make a trip to the Feywild? Or I try to see if anyone wants to go with me?
He's like just rubbing like the bridge of his nose.
We're probably not gonna leave the house too far. I was gonna ask some of the animals to look around, see if they could find any clues. Twins?
Alright.
Maybe leave a note in case they show up while we're gone.
Do that. That's fine. As long as you don't leave the house. Or the
have to.
immediate location.
Yeah, I shouldn't have to go into the forest. I can probably call them without having to do that. Is there anyone I shouldn't ask to go? Or time you want us to come back, I guess?
I wish it was that simple. I really wish it was that simple. As I keep forgetting what fucking accent to go to. I have a couple of them. Soon to be a third one if something fucking happens.
If anything does come up, we wanted to be able to get back quickly, so that's why we weren't going to leave too far.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Is everything okay?
Fine for the time being.
Mm-hmm. Probably head out in the morning then.
Alright.
Kind of give you a little shy wave and just walk off, and then to go like ask people if they'll go with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. So he's gonna make his rounds. Told him to ask Eli, so we'll go ask Eli too then.
Mm-hmm.
So he was gonna ask Eli, Angel, and Julius. Gotcha.
Fair.
Is the ones that these guys seem to agree on, so or at least that Reyan
Yeah.
said was okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Yeah. What do you guys do for the rest of the night?
Probably. Unless. Reyan would probably, before they all went off to rest or do whatever the hell everybody else wanted, ask when they wanted to go again.
Good question, ain't it?
Do we want to rest a couple of days? Do we want to go first thing tomorrow? Do you want to wait until maybe word comes back in? Harx?
I would love to. We don't know when that will be, or if there will be word or anything else.
Drag, you're muted. Did he step a vase?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, back. Sorry about that.
There he is.
Hi, welcome back.
Good news. The cats didn't set anything on fire.
Oh, good.
Fair enough.
This time.
Unrelated note, my floor next to my desk is temporarily a mess. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I had to go searching for a piece of paper because I have Danica to level and I forgot my phone.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Reyan was asking when they wanted to go back to the Feywild to start looking. If people felt like they needed a couple of days, if people wanted to go like immediately.
The trail's not going to get any warmer.
No.
Give them a couple of days there at the Feywild. Whoever ends up getting taken with Zach, give them a few days. That way, if there is any information, we can get it as soon as we get there and not have to wait to get it.
Alright.
Very well.
Anything we all need to do together, or are we all taking time to get some things handled?
Getting things handled is a strong phrasing. And he will go to leave again.
Harx.
Stops with hand, like, outreached at door, like...
If you need some place to crash, so
I
you're
have
not
a
by
place.
yourself
I have a place.
with other people.
There'll be people around.
You
And
do
leaves.
remember he lives with like 6 siblings or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like a few of them at least.
Yeah. He was more just trying to see if there was any way he could help.
Yeah. You want Jack or Cody waiting anywhere? You just want him to stay in here? Any orders for them, almost?
Fuck. I'd say probably just wait for orders, almost.
Hmm.
Because, I mean, obviously, he'd probably have Jack stay here.
Mm-hmm.
Because Jack can go deliver the orders quickly, if need be.
They both have a card, so...
Oh, wait, yeah, never mind, that's fine. Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, okay. He will just watch you pace, just follow the movement.
Yeah.
Hmm. So we're definitely here for a couple of days.
Yes.
He'll
Okay.
eventually make his way back.
Hey.
Oh,
And she's off.
She would have been. There would be many separations.
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna head out in the morning.
Okay.
As long as we don't leave the area. He said we could go.
Alright. Please be careful. Apparently...
I'll be fine. It's not still not a very happy place to go right now.
No. It's... a weird... place. These days. If you need something, please have somebody reach out.
You'll know if I'm in trouble.
Yeah, I definitely will know. Still. Even if it's not just trouble.
We have to ask Harx what you doing over there.
I was debating where he would have ended up.
Well, this is where the shop is.
Mm-hmm.
So should put these guys aside for when they do.
Yee. Head off.
Yeah, just so I can keep track of them.
How long does this spell last? Only up 10 minutes. Well, that makes me sad. He will... He'll huddle under Hunter's workbench.
Oh.
Oh no, the house is here.
Oh wait, the house is...
Where your siblings are.
That's why I said this was the shop.
The
Wait.
shop for
Shop.
Fire and Theo, yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
never mind.
The workshop is technically within your house.
Ah.
Although no one would be in there right now, so you could still do that. Just walk in and go close the door and huddle up somewhere.
Yep, that's what he'll do. He'll just kind of nonchalantly make his way in. Hopefully nobody pays attention. And to the shop, wherever it is.
A
And I'll
couple
just...
of them do, but you would notice they kind of give you the same look of, oh, he just found out. Because I get a feeling at least one of them also came and asked almost at one point.
Mm-hmm.
So they, from what you could tell, it looks like a lot of what's happening is them also trying to distract themselves from it right now. Because they're also just as worried. I mean, he did raise all of them, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so, like I said, though, he will go huddle under Hunter's workbench, and,
That's why Miss Stara is there with Terrence, and why Kari's in there, because she's been hanging out with Oswald, so yeah.
yeah. One final thing what he's doing, though. After he closes the door, workshop, huddles under, he will open that, locket.
Oh,
just kinda-
did they?
A little
Sit
lullaby
there.
locket. Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Yes, my child.
Please like something. Go eat the pasta salad.
Child, if you're hungry enough, you'll eat the pasta salad.
Do you want the ice cream? Dad, can she have your ice cream?
That's not food.
No, it's not. But she said yes, and I want to. I'm trying to distract her.
If she eats pasta salad first.
If you eat some pasta salad first, you can have the ice cream. You gotta get a little bowl of it.
And your mom will tell me if you didn't.
You gotta show me how much you get.
Anyways.
Yeah. Anyways. So you guys, I imagine, go and head off to your places to rest. You know, he might take Mystic with him just because this would give her a place to play and be energetic for a second.
Yeah.
Plus, they keep deleting and stuff, so.
Extra cuddles with Dragon tonight due to the fact that it's been a lot and he's about to leave, and now he's letting himself deal with the fact that both of his dads have not been in contact for 48 hours.
Yeah.
He's a little worried.
That's fine. Nothing bad happened, right?
No, nothing bad happened.
I'm gonna put them somewhere, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll shove them in here for now. I don't know where to put them for now.
Yeah.
Jack doesn't necessarily sleep, so he probably eventually... Does Almost sleep at all tonight? Out of curiosity?
That's a good question. That's a very good question. It's a very good question, yes. Let me make a roll.
Yeah, make a roll. He's gonna wander around the city once everybody's...
Odds or evens, Aspire?
Odds.
Nope.
He does not, huh?
With a 20 on the die, that is a nope. So I will mark that point of exhaustion on him.
That's fair, though. It's fair.
Yeah. Yeah. He's been up worried. Because you stayed up, this was going to be tried first. About 3 or so in the morning, you get a message from Jack that you need to come towards the teleporter.
Okay. He will quickly rush out of the door.
That's a fair response.
Tell me when I need to turn. Never mind. I found Jack.
Yeah, you found Jack. Because teleport is technically like off in this area, so. What you see is Jack essentially trying to help a very injured Vance. Someone you don't recognize carrying somebody that does not look like they're in the greatest condition from your view. See Vance, Sterling, and Hunter. Hunter looks unconscious.
Looks unconscious?
I mean, when you're running up, that's what it looks like.
Yeah. He will head towards them.
Sterling doesn't look in the greatest condition either, but...
He will take Hunter from him and throw him over his shoulder.
Fair enough. He's not breathing. Vance is gonna look at you. So we might have underestimated the situation a little.
Where are the others?
One took Ace, and I was mainly spared to give you a message. Let's put it that way. What he says was, this is in exchange for taking his son's lives because they didn't survive it.
Where's Arvis?
He just shakes his head. These are the only two that came back.
There's a mix of anger and sadness in his eyes. Because his eyes flash as the dragon eyes for a moment.
Sterling will kind of look at it. Like, he was only able to carry one. He kind of nods in to help Vance too, because Vance is barely standing at this point.
He'll look to Jack. And as calm as he can,
Mm-hmm.
get them somewhere to be taken care of.
He'll nod. He'll probably actually take these two to Eli, because Eli is still a cleric, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Not a high-level cleric, but he is a cleric.
He's still a cleric.
Yeah, so he will take these two that way. Yeah. Get the feeling Vance probably said who to bring back. He would have explained he would have tried to revive some of them, but when they lost, their stuff was stolen, so they lost the one diamond they had taken.
Mm.
They had taken 2 of the small diamonds for like a quick revival, but
Yeah.
So out of the inventory, if you want to mark that, one of the 1,000 gold and 2 of the
Yeah, almost. Right, also, forgot to message you, Spire. Mark that Reyan has a 300 gold piece diamond.
he already had one.
Okay, good.
So
I thought we had said we'd given him one, but I couldn't remember.
he already had one from Zarvis' stuff.
Right, okay.
So he never needed an extra.
He probably would have given another one anyway.
Fair, especially now that you have Revivify.
Yeah. Where is that on his sheet? I had the diamond.
So I can
marked.
mark you down now?
It's in the pinned, right?
Yeah, so
add
now
a 300 gold piece diamond, regular diamond.
Yeah, you have one for
Okay.
another one for Revivify.
Harx
Okay, so
pinned.
another 300 GP diamond.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Thanks!
Wait, where is it?
Thanks, Dad!
It's in the pin messages. Or at least it was. I also, you could just look up diamond in the search and it'll pop up.
Right. Don't mind me.
What does Amos do? Does he tell anyone? What does he do?
He's going to try something first.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to burn He's probably gonna burn himself out as far as doing this. Maybe.
See, this is why I said it was all random, because it was really funny that Hunter was the one brought back out of all the choices, because there was choices. Fine.
Almost will. Oh, God. I need to look at something here.
I'm sorry. This was the man's reaction to the two sons dying. Buddy, he won all the fights that he went against. He was a lot stronger than they thought he was.
He will. Enough diamonds worth 500 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And he will use his 9th level spell slot to cast Wish to replicate Raise Dead.
Okay. So I will.
Which we can just go buy Raise Dead stuff at that point.
I don't know what the difference was. I was gonna roll.
Fair. Well, no, that's pretty much the
Because
same
I
thing.
roll, yeah, I roll for Revivify too, so.
It's just the same day. It's just more expensive diamond and no longer than 10 days.
Yeah, because if I remember right, you have to wait so long in between each attempt. So.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Cast the spell. You wait. You wait. And you get no response. I rolled a 4. He does not
Through the
wake up.
card, he will stare at Hunter's body for about 10 minutes.
Mhm.
And then through the card, to Rin.
Is Rin
Oh,
awake
hi.
at 3 in the morning?
I don't imagine she sleeps well. She sleeps, but not well. Right
She would have
now.
to have the card at least somewhere on her person to even hear
That's
it.
fine.
So that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I don't think she's out of bed necessarily. I don't think Lucky would let her out of bed.
Would she be sleeping with the card?
Yeah, just to kind of keep in touch
Then
with
I would
people.
need a roll to see if you're even awake right now.
Okay.
At least. Even if you don't sleep well, that does not necessarily mean you'll wake up to a random voice.
Alright. Do we want a specific roll or just a d20? Like odds or evens?
Do a, what do we usually do for our rolls? For if something wakes you up? Because it's a negative, I believe.
It's
Usually a perception
Con.
check.
Perception? Okay.
See if you hear it, to see if you wake up.
And then
Okay.
minus
-5 because you're
5.
asleep.
Yeah.
Okay. So con save?
No.
Nope. Perception check.
Oh,
-5.
perception. Sorry, my
Perception
brain.
check
good.
-5.
Okay.
Because you're asleep.
Gods, that brings it down to a 1?
Okay.
Rin does not wake up.
No. I mean, like, I haven't rolled yet.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I rolled a natural 1.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Who it is?
Rin does not wake up.
Yeah.
He'll try one more thing before he gives up. He will cast Sending
Oh gods.
to Rin. In her head, She hears a
Go ahead
booming
and roll.
voice if she's awake. Well, if this wakes her up.
Go ahead and roll another one real quick before
Main
before
house
he
now.
yells. Main house now.
Hold on, not this one. Why am I using that one again? Stop that. This one. That's better. That's 15.
15? Yeah, you'd probably wake up to a sudden yelling voice in your head.
Oh, good.
Like panicked, like anger, sadness, panic, all
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
one. Just, yeah.
Yeah.
What
You
gets
were
said?
told to go to the main house.
Main house now.
Oh. Okay, 1 minute. Okay.
Mm.
Hey, I have to get up. I'm sorry. Crap. Just like
This don't take too long.
go back to sleep. I will not be long. Hopefully, this can't be good.
He will
Grabs her.
reluctantly let her go.
Grab her stuff and head out very quickly. She's running, basically. She doesn't run often, but she got summoned by Amos.
Cardio.
Amos
Don't worry,
doesn't
Jax
summon
is
her.
also kind of watching this at this point because you came in panicked with a dead body. I mean,
Yeah.
you may
And the
not.
door's
You may
probably
not.
still sitting wide open, by the way.
He's probably not. Even though he doesn't
Oh.
speak, he is like aware, getting more aware, not ignoring things as much anymore.
When Rin gets there, he's still just staring.
Okay, what happened? Why am I getting... What's going on?
Dead body on the table. Or on the
Oh,
Yeah,
bed.
just
guys.
on the table. Just Hunter on the
Okay.
table.
Just gonna wander over. Oh, crap.
And you would probably see, like, the diamonds, because if the spell doesn't go through, the diamonds aren't.
Yeah.
They are used.
Oh no, they
But-
are used, that's right.
It is used,
Yeah.
but you probably see like the residue of like the dust.
Yeah. I'm guessing it didn't work.
He just shakes his head slowly.
Okay. Why did I close that sheet? Would I need that right now?
I believe you have to wait
Good job.
24 hours before you attempt again.
You do.
Yeah. What she is gonna do, I'm gonna double check if she's got this. Because out of protection of things, she will... Yes, she does. She'll cast Gentle Repose as over the body, just to keep it, like, in stable condition. She does not know what happened to him. She doesn't know if, like, something has, like, kept him from coming back or anything else. She wants to make sure that body is preserved and safe.
Mhm.
Okay. His body is safe. I can try again tomorrow if you have the supplies for me.
We'll just thrust a diamond into her hands.
Okay. I know this is a big ask because I get it. You have to wait 24 hours. I can try again tomorrow.
Ace is captive. Zarvis is dead.
Oh, crap. Kind of looks over at Jax.
That gets said, and he's like staring, and then he just turns and starts walking out the door.
Jax! Stop.
Amos will grab him by the arm.
Jax, you cannot. You have to stay here. Please.
Please, stay.
Jax, his son is still here. If you leave right now, he will have no one. Stay.
He will reluctantly stay, but he is not happy.
Oh no, he almost understands.
Okay.
Vance
So.
Sterling are...
You never got a
think
name of the
Jack
other guy.
No, Vance and another were taken to Eli.
Okay. Who all knows what right now?
You're looking at him.
Okay.
Probably just you guys and then Eli and his friend.
Yeah.
That is both good and bad. Number one, word's gonna spread fast because those two are back and nobody else is. So. Crap. What do you want me to do? Other than bring him back, what do you want from me?
Get his kids. And at this point, she would notice he's starting to tear up.
Amos. I'm sorry. Do you want help supporting the situation as it stands? Do you want help supporting the people here? What do you want right now? What do you need? We need to be quick. I know you need to grieve and panic and freak the hell out. And I will allow you to do that, but you need to tell me, because I can go wake somebody up right now. And we might be able to start work. Neither of us are real keen on it, but we can.
Wake who up?
Who else?
Does she mean Lucky?
Yeah. He ran away from leadership, but it's in his blood. He can help.
Not in his state.
Which is why I will be beside him. But you have to tell me what you need. If you don't want us to help, if you don't want us to touch anything, if you manage it, fine. If you want us to focus on efforts to help get him back,
What I want is that vampire's head on a platter.
and currently we do not know where they're going. We don't know where they are.
Yes, we do.
Where?
Does he know?
No, he just said
He
that
wouldn't.
they
He
took
wouldn't have been
these.
told yet.
Yeah. He's not
Well,
been-
as meaning he wouldn't know as far as the island or anything yet.
He knows about the island, but you don't know if that's where they took him. It's a good assumption, though, if you want to use that.
Yeah. They're gonna take him where he can't be gotten to easily.
You think they took him home?
Where else? He has no. That vampire has nothing else in that city. His
Okay.
boys are dead.
Oh, it was one hell of a fight. Okay. I have to ask this question as well, because the kids are still here.
Hello?
Not out of Spire.
Sorry, because the kids are still here. Do you want me to shoo them out tomorrow and tell them to go? And continue on their way and keep them distracted?
One problem with that.
And
He'll
that
nod
is?
it. And he'll nod at Hunter. I told you to get his kids.
How about I get them in the morning? Closer to when I can actually bring him back.
It's 3 a.m. You gotta wait till at least 3 a.m. the next day.
Yeah. I can prepare them first thing in the morning. I can tell them what's going to happen. But I need you to understand something. Hunter's kids are one thing. They are still the grandkids of a man that is currently being taken. On top of that, you have other kids to worry about. And somebody was just made an orphan again.
Who's baby orphan again?
I mean, technically, because while Ace has been taken and Amos is here, Zarvis being dead, technically Reyan.
Technically, Amos and Ace raised Reyan in this
Oh, that's
timeline.
true. Then scratch that.
And technically, even though Harx is their grandkid, Hunter was his dad.
Yeah.
So just because they're grandparents doesn't mean he's not an orphan.
Technically, there's a
Yeah.
bunch of orphans that
Yeah.
are not Reyan.
Yeah.
Yeah. That whole
Sorry,
group that
scratch
Hunter
that.
raised is now orphans again.
Scratch that.
Well, technically. Yes, Harx's dad is out there fucking off somewhere.
Yeah. Is there anything specific you want me to tell them? I will talk with them in the morning when they're all awake.
He'll just shake his head.
Okay. I will bring him back. Ace is stubborn as hell.
And whole family's stubborn as hell.
You can tell, you can say that again. It will be okay. If you need me for any reason, he might not be my favorite person, but I do get along with him decently enough now. Plus, he's doing great things around here. We don't need this place falling apart because he got taken. And if you need to dispatch me, dispatch me. Send me out.
He shakes his head again.
She's gonna put a hand on his shoulder. Trust me, I know what this is like. Do you need me to take Jax?
He'll look back at Jax, who
Jax
is
is-
probably
He's back
very
there
impatient.
pacing.
Yep. He'll nod.
Okay. Take the evening. Rest. There's nothing you can do tonight. And you certainly can't do it if you're exhausted.
I'll just sit in a chair and just kind of hold Hunter's arm.
Mhm.
Oh, she'll walk over to Jax. Hey, I need you to come with me, okay? You're gonna stay with me for tonight?
He'll nod.
I promise we'll figure this out, okay?
Yeah, he will follow you.
Yeah, she's gonna go back and unfortunately wake up lucky.
Oh, this is going to be painful when everybody does end up waking up. Because I just had a thought that I want to say, and it's not going to be... It's not going to be fun.
Yeah, you do realize that Angel is also staying with you, and probably
Yeah.
heard you leave in a panic.
Yeah, she'll
That's fine, right?
she'll inform them both probably. Cause yeah, she's getting her house ready for whatever's necessary at this point.
Well, that boy, it's time for bed.
One moment.
Angel is gonna give you this look of like, you want me to keep this a secret?
Yes, I do. Just for now.
You know they're just gonna yell at me if they find out I knew anything.
I will take that blame. I am asking you to keep this a secret. This is not on you.
Alright. So who all didn't survive?
I'm gonna be working on a revival for Hunter tomorrow. At around this time, unfortunately. I've got to talk to his kids in the morning. Vance was the only one that came back.
You gonna try to revive the others?
I can only do one at a time.
I almost did tell her Vance came back with somebody else.
Yeah, but it's not one of the group that she's
mhm.
aware of. So, like,
Fair.
who
That's
survived,
fair.
like... This is the only person from the group that she's aware of outside of Ace that is survived.
Yeah, there was quite a few people there.
Yeah. I will probably talk to Amos about that after we can confirm getting Hunter back. Because I want to make sure that nothing weird has happened with his soul. Because around these parts, around this time, you never know!
I mean, you sound like you're very paranoid, but it's not that uncommon for a spell to fail.
It's not. And I am quite paranoid at a lot of things. Yes, it was just vampires, but I want to be sure.
So, when are we supposed to tell the others?
I'm talking to Hunter's kids and
Good luck with that.
I am aware.
You do realize that this is pretty important, and waiting till the morning is not going to make them happy, I imagine.
I'm...
He's the logical one.
Yeah. You know...
That's going to be a whole nother argument and a lot of
It's
hatred
look,
towards you.
that's your grandkid.
Yeah. Okay, so you have a point. I'm just worried if I tell them now, I'm gonna be antsy and do something dumb.
I can go with you.
Yeah. I'll go tell them now. Get this over with and hopefully handle it. And dear gods, I swear.
Oh,
Are you
the
gonna,
painful thing has come early.
are you gonna tell Reyan?
I don't know. I don't.
Do you want me to go tell Reyan and you deal with the kids?
Yeah. If you don't mind. I don't know how to tell him.
I'll try to be gentle.
Please, that kid is squishy.
He'll get up and he'll head out. Which, I am so sorry. The reason I was saying I'm sorry the dice made all the decisions is
Yeah.
because they both had some, like, nice father conversations before they left last time.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
That was the last
Yep.
time they saw their fathers.
Yeah.
Yay!
Saw both of, because Reyan saw both of his dads. Technically, like, he saw Ace and talked with Ace a little bit, and Ace was like, y'all gotta figure something out.
Yeah.
And then Zarva's conversation, and he's that fun. She's going to, if Jax needs to walk around and be somewhere, she'll let him come with, but she wants to make it clear to him he has to be, like, by her and not do anything, basically.
He's not leaving your side because if he can't tell you this, but he feels like if he wanders off at all, he's going to do something stupid himself. So
Yeah, she'll kind of the mom head pat, like, I know.
yeah, you approach and Taro's little friend is still standing out there by the door.
Is anybody awake?
He just shakes his head. At this point, I imagine, at least from what he is able to tell just looking in, everybody's asleep. He probably didn't go check, like, on Harx or anything.
Okay. Oh, this is going to go so well. She's gonna knock anyways and see who's a light sleeper.
Well, let's see. Let's make some rolls and see which one wakes up.
This is going so well.
Oof. She's gonna be the one to answer the door.
Oh, good.
Put her over in front of the. There you go.
Well, she's a type of elf, so it makes sense that she might actually be awake.
Yeah. Hi. I'm terribly sorry. And I'm about to be even more sorry. Can you wake everybody? We need to talk.
She'll kind of look back. Define everybody. She'll like kind of peek in to see that there's a couple extra guests in there.
Ah! Anybody label... anybody that, was raised by Hunter.
She's gonna give you a very concerned look.
I know, and I'll explain.
I'll have them come outside.
Yep.
And she will slowly start making her rounds. And she'll probably kind of walk over, and she'll probably have Kirk help her because they're the oldest two of the bunch. And to
Oh,
knock on the door for Harx.
He probably wouldn't wake up immediately, so he didn't lock the door.
No.
So if he doesn't respond, you know.
Yeah, this one will probably actually kind of bow out inside, seeing that
Yep.
this is not something he
This
should
isn't going to be
present for.
fun. I'm going out here. I'm going back in here.
She'll walk over to you and kind of
One thing to
shake
note,
your shoulder. Hmm.
this is going to be the painful thing I thought of. At some point during the night, the locket fell out of Harx's hand and hit the ground and closed.
oh.
She'll just gently shake your shoulder.
Hmm.
Apparently we're needed outside for a moment.
Okay. He'll stand, grab the locket, and
Yeah, if not,
tuck
she
it
was
back in
gonna
his
hand
bag.
it to you.
He'll just tuck it back in his bag.
Yeah. We'll help you get outside since you're 60 UP.
Oh, he's not about to be.
Yeah.
I will position him over here for a reason.
Okay, is that everybody?
She nods.
Okay. I need everyone to understand one thing first. It is being worked on. We are trying to fix it. Something went wrong. The mission that they went on. Hunter is not alive right now. I am going to fix it tomorrow.
I don't think Harx would be the only
no.
one to bolt off.
Harx turns and
honestly.
runs.
Stop! Stop!
Like, he does not listen. He bolts, gone.
God.
I would say it's probably these two that bolt off. I think Fuchsia would probably be the only one that would actually stop, in all honesty. It'd be these two that would just keep going. Yeah, continue your conversation there.
Okay.
The girls have the logic.
Yeah. I'm sorry if it came out blunt. I'm trying to make it as quick and painless as possible. There's nothing we can do tonight. Amos already tried. I have to wait until tomorrow. His body is here, and it is protected, and I can do this.
I can also make an attempt as well. Hurt your other cleric.
Yeah, cute. Okay.
Level 20 cleric.
Yeah, he's full cleric.
Yeah, that's good. We'll do what we need to. But I was told to come to you all, and Amos is going to handle having those two there. I'm so sorry.
She's walked over to kind of comfort these two, who are just in tears now. And he is going to go over and attempt to keep her from running off right now.
Yeah.
She doesn't look sad, she looks angry.
Yeah. It's going to be handled. Is there any chance I can convince people to not do something stupid? Because I understand, and I've been there.
We'll keep these ones here, but the boys that ran off might be another story.
I don't know about Harx. We have not gotten along.
Hikari might be able to keep Oswald in place for a little bit.
Okay.
coax these two back in, essentially,
Mm-hmm.
and goes and wakes up Hikari, be like, you need to go and deal with your boyfriend. Not really boyfriend, but it's assumed by a lot of the siblings.
Yeah. Crap.
Yeah, probably after like a few seconds, she'll come out and start heading that way too to go find him.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
almost as upset too.
Mm-hmm.
She assumes so.
Mhm.
Sure.
Question for Aspire, actually, real quick.
Yeah.
Did she shut the door behind her when she left?
Yes. Out
Cool.
of respect.
Okay.
And two would actually make it there first, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Once everything's settled here, they'll head back for time being. Audible thunk.
Yeah, Harx is going to just barge in. But first, I think Angel will probably get to Reyan first.
Oh yeah. That's
Oh,
right.
good.
So when it gets to that, Harx will barge in.
He'll start with a normal knock.
Mm.
If it takes too long, he'll start with a little bit louder.
Just opens. Angel?
Mind if I come in for a minute?
What time is it?
Like 3 something.
Is everything okay?
You might want to sit down. Just like...
He's just going to back up and close the door and go sit down.
Yeah. Imagine you left Zach like in the bedroom.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
He is probably not going to be asleep much longer, I can imagine.
Nope. I can already know he's gonna be out that door from the room in a moment.
So there's been a bit of a problem.
With what exactly?
A lot of people didn't come back.
What? I mean, a lot.
Well, put it bluntly without being too harsh about it, I guess. I guess hunters with almost after revival didn't work. And Vance and someone else came back. And that was it.
That. No. No.
Would you have said that they were with Eli? Those two?
Yeah.
The two that came back are with Eli right now, if you want to go talk to them.
Yeah. Yeah.
He'll kind of nod his head towards the door. I'll stay here with him.
Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. She's gonna leave quickly.
There, he is going to attempt to keep a very worried dragon who eventually does come out
Yeah.
in the house. Yeah. So these two arrive over here, which Oswald just kind of stops and is just staring in like shock at this point.
There would be a short pause of Harx seeing him before he kind of walks up slowly and takes his other arm. I don't want you to come back.
Over as well.
He'll reach into his bag and grab that locket,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll fold it into Hunter's hand. You can give it back to me when you come back.
Oswald's gonna look at you almost. How? What happened?
They, from what I know, they handled everything fairly well at first. Killed two of the others. And got overpowered.
Where's the rest of the group that went?
Vance and another are with Eli. Ace was taken captive. Zarvis is dead. I don't know about the others that were still being held there. That didn't come yet. I'll talk to them once they're healed up enough. Get a full head count of everything.
He's just gonna go silent.
Yeah, he's just gonna slowly stand up and just slowly walk out of the kitchen towards the door.
Harx.
He doesn't answer. Harx, don't do anything stupid. Oh, no. No. I'm not going to do anything stupid.
You do, you're not going out without the rest of us.
Oh, no, I am. They were the stupid ones. And he just walks out.
Probably runs past you at this point, like...
He just... What she would see, as far as if she was paying attention, his face is just... There's tears, but no emotion.
Fair enough. I'm going to take a wild guess that there are two people told to guard the teleporter.
Yeah, I would assume.
I would assume that they'd be like, no, go make sure nobody leaves.
Just speaking of.
That was a good call. Because yes, he was heading straight for it, by the way.
That was the assumption that Avos would think of that and probably post them there. But we're gonna jump to Ren. I'm sorry, Mihi, that you're kind of asleep. Well, you're not asleep. You might see a lot of movement running around. I don't know if you're outside, though. Or if you're in your house, or if you're with Elijah. Because you just stayed over here, so...
Oh, sorry. She... yeah, she would have been chilling with Elijah, wherever they are.
I'm just gonna go over here, then.
Right, there's the square.
Yeah. Reyan, you go. Running over here.
Knocking.
Just gonna put Bueller's back over here.
Rather
Yeah.
loudly for 3 in the morning.
Liam will probably be the one to answer the door because right now these two are being healed.
Yeah.
Kind of. Well, he's healing Vance. He cannot heal the vampire.
Yeah.
And he's not even gonna say anything. He's just gonna move out of the way and be like, "Come on."
Yeah. Yeah, inside he goes. I don't think he even has to ask. I think he's just looking at them like, what happened? What's going on?
Well, I'm glad you guys didn't try to fight them. They're a lot stronger than they looked.
Question for the DM.
Mhm.
Because of Reyan's nature, would he be able to heal Sterling?
Probably because I would imagine you were taught that when you were younger because of your dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just been he's kind of sitting off in a corner.
He will then go to heal Sterling. Probably the highest level he's got right now is 4, so I'm gonna go with that.
So... It's not going to be easy to say, but no one else is going to come back.
What happened?
Well, the long story short, the two kids weren't as super strong. Surprisingly, Hunter made an impact before he got killed. That was he was the one who actually took both of them out, which is probably why the dad was so pissed off. But yes, as a fun fact, all the rolls, Hunter was the one who killed the two kids.
Of course he was.
He actually survived the longest out of everybody. He took Ace. Said that it was a fair exchange. Sterling will kind of look over. And they also took Frey. Guessing back to his father. They tried to help, but brother's not someone you want to mess with.
We knew it was a problem when Ace told us to come home, but...
Our original plan was to sneak in, get these two out, which we were successful with that. We were going to go get the others, and that's when they found us. They didn't spare anyone else. If it wasn't for this one, I'm not sure I would have even been allowed to come back with the message with how they were treating me.
Well, I'm glad you were able to come back.
Eli's gonna walk over and just give you a hug.
Yeah. I don't think Reyan's gonna be able to hold that one.
Yeah.
He'll just break down sobbing.
Oh, believe me, Vance is already feeling a lot of guilt of like
Yeah.
he's feeling a bit of the survivor's guilt here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He was trying very hard.
Yeah. Fine.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
He will offer for you to stay there tonight if you would like to.
He's got a dragon he has to go back to.
Then he will follow you back.
Yeah.
Now that these two are taken care of, he will just follow you back.
Yeah.
You know, I have to ask, how much would it echo down here?
A lot? Well, it depends on where
Cool.
it echoes through tunnels. It's a tunnel system, essentially.
Fair.
Depends on where you are. If you're, like, in the city part, probably not a ton, but down this way, maybe.
Rand probably wouldn't hear them. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, Harx, you're heading down the path,
Yeah.
and you see
Just...
two individuals already blocking it.
You just want to keep walking.
Cody's gonna put up a hand. No one's allowed to leave tonight.
Just try and stop me.
Don't make us do that.
I said, try and stop me.
And Jack are just gonna kind of look at each other. I really don't want to have to knock you out, Harx.
I took him. I know you both want to get him back as much as I do. Come with me.
You and I both know that is not the brightest idea. You don't even know what path they went. How far ahead they are.
You're right. You're right. You just turn and start heading back.
Harx?
Yeah. Stop.
You know how you feel.
I know. Soon they'll know how I feel.
You know how we all feel. So they're gonna stay on guard duty.
Understandable.
Yeah, valid.
Yeah. Jill will probably stay here with you guys tonight as well. And reluctantly, I imagine Reyan eventually falls asleep.
Yeah. He's got 15 emotions running through him at once, and it's making him sick.
Yeah, you still gotta let the other two know.
Yeah.
Zach's gotta find out if he's still allowed to go in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
or if you want him to stay. He might not go if you're feeling like this.
Yeah.
Harx, what you doing over there, buddy?
He's just sitting in the middle of the field.
Fair response. Valid.
We're-
Let me check something and
We're doing great, fam!
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom. You guys think about what you're gonna do in the morning. If you have conversations amongst yourselves, feel free, because you guys do have to let Mihi and Julius know. Julius will probably just be quiet until I get back, essentially.
Mhm.
But I will be right back.
Yeah.
this is fine.
I'm trying to decide how Reyan's gonna function in the morning.
Wait, he's gonna function?
That is the question on whether or not he is.
I'll make one of us. Well, one of us is functioning.
Because he knows things still have to happen, and they do have to. He's gonna try and find out if Harx knows in the morning, and
Angel would have let him know that Rin was going to tell the other
Okay.
kids.
then that is currently not going to be a worry on his brain.
Yeah. But as far as like Zach's situation,
Yeah.
he's going. If you want him to still go, he will very reluctantly go. What he will constantly tell you to make sure you let him know if you need him back.
Yeah, I don't think Rand's going to be able to be selfish in this moment because he is very aware that he would be alone for a hot minute because he's not entirely sure how Harx is going to be handling it because Harx is gonna handle it very different than he would.
This is that moment where Rand finally it sinks in that Ace is also his dad. So
Yes.
it's like, well, shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he's I think he might Oh, I know what he's gonna do. He will definitely tell Zach to still go because they still have to do this. Still important. Somebody else is still out there that needs to be found, and that is something that they can actively do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because he was talking to Harx about that yesterday. I think he will try to go find Mihi just to walk for a minute.
Hmm. So we'll do this then. We'll grab these guys.
I think he was also aware
You guys
that
want-
Julius was...
Yes. Do you want Julius to know, or do you just want him to head out with Zach?
I think he'll alert Julius to the situation and give him the choice on whether or not he wants to stay or go. Because he doesn't know how Harx is.
Yeah, that's up to you because Angel can also kind of fill him in too.
Yeah.
Um,
I think Reyan would walk with Zach to the point where, like, they gather everybody up and then separate from there.
yeah,
Just 'cause
like
he
I
doesn't
said, he's still gonna
Yeah.
go double check, essentially, if he's allowed to still go, knowing what's going on.
One side thing, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does Amos know if these guys sleep? The wizards.
The wizards, they do to a point. I believe I had Elijah describe it as like they can stay up for several days before they need sleep.
Okay.
Because of how their power works.
Before, like, the morning actually comes, Amos is going to head to the library
Mm-hmm.
and is going to ask to speak with Adrian.
Okay.
Because he is the one that Amos got along with the most.
Okay.
It's the only reason he's doing this. And I don't feel I need to roleplay it. It's more of a just letting you know what he was going to be doing, and you can say if it does or not.
Mm-hmm.
He would essentially ask Adrian to do him a favor, take whatever supplies he needs to continue studying, but he would ask him to go with the group that's going to the Feywild.
Okay. He will
Because
agree
of-
to that if
because-
you would tell him what's going on. He will agree to it.
Yeah, he doesn't want everything to stop dead in its tracks,
Mm-hmm.
but he does want to take a bit more of a safety precaution. So,
Yeah.
hence,
Yeah, Ace wouldn't want that either, in all honesty.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's one of
Yeah,
those.
so-
It's one of those. He trusts Adrian. He knows Adrian can handle himself. So he's like, "I need you to do me a favor. Go with them.
Mhm.
Keep an eye on them.
Yeah, so he'll
If something
start-
happens, get them out."
Yeah, he'll start packing up some stuff to take then.
Mhm. So yeah, Amos would be back by the time they show up in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want Angel to tell Julius what's going on, or are you gonna tell Julius?
I think Reyan will.
Okay. And probably kind of have Mystic go over to these guys then,
Yeah.
since you look like some serious talk, I imagine.
He looks tired and like he's been crying. So
Well, that's not a good way to start the morning.
no, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna tell you not to go or anything like that, but I need you to be aware that I might call you back or something if we can't get through to Harx. The group that went to take care of things with the vampires and everything, Vance and Sterling were the only ones back.
Do you know where Harx is at?
I have no idea. I haven't seen him yet. I'm trying to tell other people before I see him.
I'll go try to find him.
Okay. Sorry to start your morning like this.
It's kind of becoming a difficult day for us.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, me too.
I'll see what he wants me to do.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll head off. He'll probably leave Anna with the group for now. But he's gonna go looking.
Yeah, just gonna knock.
Come in.
And, is Mihi awake?
He looks over. She doesn't sleep.
Oh yeah, that's right. Mihi? You're muted.
That explains everything. She looked to look over in your direction.
Something happened.
Do you want me to leave? I can head out. No.
What was that?
He's asking if Reyan wants him to leave.
He just kind of nods. He doesn't know, like, he knows him enough that, like, yeah, sure, but, like, it's, this is a weird situation. He doesn't know who all needs to know what.
Yeah.
Damn, he's
God's
the one.
mom is in the room.
Damn, he's the one who interacted with Huntress about getting the kids to go on this thing.
Yeah.
As far as the original stuff.
It's fine.
I forgot about that, actually.
Yeah.
If that's the case, that was player forgetting. If that's the case, he wouldn't have had him leave.
Yeah. Also, as a side note, the flaps are currently in here.
Mm.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He's gonna, like, glance towards his mom and then look at the other two, trying not to look at his mom right now.
Yep.
The group that went to handle the vampires and get everybody back, only Vance and Sterling came back. They brought Hunter's body. They took Ace.
I still don't know if Elijah would know how to respond to this.
Mihi pays attention. Cam is free to do whatever she wants at this point.
Yeah, you know the worst part is Zarva still had no idea that Cam was even around.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's fine.
She always had to watch from a distance.
Yeah.
No one stressed that importance to the flap.
It was a very weird situation, and he wasn't sure. Just so many things.
Meanwhile, in the present, Reyan clearly looks depressed.
Yes.
I assume Cam goes over to her.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she's going to do the mom thing and wrap him up in a hug. And she...
So what's the plan?
I don't know.
He's just gonna walk by. Put a hand on his shoulder. I'll be right back. He's just gonna do that. You don't know the plan? Let me go find out.
Yeah, because he has no idea outside of, like, the Feywild group still going. He doesn't know.
If they're still allowed to go. He's about to find
Yeah.
out.
He doesn't know that yet.
Yeah.
You'll find out here in a moment.
He'll be there with his mom for a few minutes.
Mm-hmm. Zach is going to hesitantly knock on the door this time, rather than shyly. Hikari has probably been trying to get you two to rest and put like
Nope.
blankets on both of them and like been mommying them a little bit. So she'll probably be the one to go answer the door. Amos, I think it's for you.
Bring them in.
Probably just be Zach that steps in, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
We were getting ready to go. I think we're waiting on Julius right now, though.
He'll nod. Go by the library on your way and get. I'm sending Adrian with you. One of the wizards in the library.
Okay. Just keep an eye on Reyan. You can.
He'll nod.
I'll go get him and we'll leave as soon as everyone's ready.
All right.
Kind of look at the situation and just quietly, with his head down, walk
Mhm.
out.
Like, okay, I'm out. Nope. No.
He wants to say something, but he doesn't know what to say because he recently lost people too. So he's like, I know how it
Yep.
feels.
Yep.
So I'm going to have them kind of shuttle this way until they're ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Adrian here. To see if Julius is gonna go or not. Knowing Harx, he's probably still gonna be told to go, but we'll see.
Mhm. Yeah, you damn right.
he's gonna see, make sure. Imagine it probably takes him a little bit of going to the house and going around looking for you.
Oh yeah.
So we'll come to that in a minute. Does anything else happen in the house after Elijah leaves?
Probably a little bit more crying.
Lots of crying. Okay.
Lots of crying. He doesn't know what to do.
Yeah.
He has adopted the finger temple of dark contemplations.
The boy is crying. This upsets me.
That's fair. Not gonna be a knock this time because he's just gonna open the door.
Yes.
Well, the kid didn't know the plan, so what's the plan?
At the moment, that group is still going to the Feywild. Rin is going to attempt to get Hunter back to us. And we need to see if we can collect the rest of them.
Well, his father will be easy. He was a vampire, so we don't need a body for it, at least.
I imagine the rest of them were just killed in their cages.
More than likely. It'll take a couple days, but we have enough clerics to do a few at a time. Or attempt, at least. How do you want to go about getting the bodies?
That's going to be the tricky part because not only is Zarvis still there, it's then the rest of the ones that were in the cages, including Keljor And he would list off the others that were there, that were still
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, you don't know if Frey is alive or not. That was not told to
No.
you yet.
No.
So, because there was Keljor, there was Silkus,
Mm-hmm.
Lucian, Zarvis, and so those two. You guys brought one back, so yeah, that should be everybody. So it should be those four.
Mm-hmm.
And Zarvis, you can't really recover because of how vampires work, but
Yeah.
why he said it that way? Like you don't need
Yeah, that's
that.
fair. Yeah. Well, then he would.
Except
He would excluded Zarvis then, but still, it's
Zarvis would come back as a human if he survived.
that's true.
What do you need from me? I have a very upset child in my house right now.
I know. Well, you're all going to be a short body in the library as well.
I would recommend if the kids will sit down for a few days that they should stay here. Then
He'll nod. Only problem being, I've already had Jack and Cody say that they had to stop Harx from leaving last night.
I can go talk with his sister and brother and see if they can come.
You can make an attempt.
For the older ones, they might be the ones who get them to listen.
Maybe. We'll see if he took after his grandfather more so than his father.
I mean, he's not gonna be happy about it, but you could always put him on house arrest.
That won't work.
No, I imagine it wouldn't. Well, if those two need a break, I can at least try to help take some shifts with them. I'm not really sure what else to do for you.
There's not much until we can get more information. Give the kids a couple days. Then possibly can send them out after we're in sun again.
You're gonna have to send someone to find out if there's anything left there. You don't know if they left anyone behind, right?
The whole town could be massacred.
Fortunately, there's not much we can do with that. But we should probably keep one of those diamonds just in case something does happen to Ace, right?
He doesn't answer.
This is a precaution.
Is Elijah like looking around at all anywhere else in the house?
He's more staring at you at the moment, but he probably looked around when he walked in.
I'll admit, he probably would see, because in like the panic, waiting for a response or whatever, he sees Amos's bag and quarterstaff like leaned against the door, or at least the wall there at the door.
suggest sending just a scout, someone who could just look at things, not get near.
I can't trust them to do that.
No. Maybe
We'll
the
figure
stealthy
something
one.
out.
You talk about Jack. Maybe the stealthy one.
Maybe, unless they're still there.
I mean, I can use some invisibility and flying. I get the feeling you're gonna say no, because I don't think you want to send anyone, do you?
He'll just kind of look down and just kind of slowly shake his head.
I'm gonna speak with
I
the
don't-
other two and see if we can at least attempt to scribe some kind.
I don't want to send anyone, but I know I have to.
Let me try that first. If it doesn't work, if we don't see anything, then we'll attempt the scouting.
I'll nod.
You know you're not in this alone. You need something, just ask.
I know.
Kind of pat you on the shoulder and then head out. And he'll probably actually go back to update these guys what he's gonna do, because he's not gonna just be like BRB and then leave for 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah.
You'll be 3 hours later. So, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys.
Yeah. Alright. So, here's the current plan. And you're probably not gonna like this plan, but it's a plan. He's worried about sending someone else in case there's still people there. So I'm going to attempt to browse with some of the wizards, see what we can find out on our own. If that doesn't work, we'll send a scout. We can attempt 2 revivals with Hunter and your father. Wouldn't exactly be much left to collect, I'm sorry to say.
Right.
But at least you know we can still try it from here without having to recover anything.
He nods.
Yeah, if it works, he'll be human again.
Oh no, wouldn't that be a sight to see?
But we both agree that you guys need a few days, at least. He is a little worried about Harx, though, so may need both your help to keep that in line.
I can try.
He has some people posted up at the teleports, and no one can leave without permission right now.
Okay.
But if it's as bad as he says, if Harx doesn't calm down, I imagine that might not end well for the boys, so if it's going to be too much, then I'll figure out something. You can't deal with him right now.
Cam is gonna look over to Mihi. Mihi.
Hmm.
You can handle Harx, I believe, yes?
I can attempt.
No offense, but
All you have to do is make sure he doesn't try to leave. If he does and need help, you know how to call me.
She'll nod. Do you know where he is now?
No clue. I don't know if anyone knows where he's at right now.
Julius went looking.
She'll just gonna nod.
Yeah, I'm gonna go attempt some things.
Good luck.
We're gonna fix this kid.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he'll head out and head over there. I'm going to make an assumption that by this point Julius would probably finally find him.
probably.
He's just gonna walk over and sit down by you. And
He's just silent.
I was getting ready to head out. What's that? Do you need anything?
He'll shake his head.
Probably gonna be a very dumb question, but are you okay?
He'll shake his head.
You want me to stay here?
He'll shake his head. No. I need someone I know I can trust to keep an eye on Zach. Make sure nothing happens to him, so nothing happens to Reyan. I can trust you to make the decision to leave if you guys think you need to leave.
Just go out the card if you need anything, okay?
He'll nod.
And please tell me if you're going to do something stupid so I can go with you.
He'll nod. If they let me.
He'll give you a hug.
He'll return the hug.
He'll probably stay there for a few more minutes before he gets up and he'll head out. Probably occasionally looking back at you, just like he wants to stay, but at the same time he's like, I know I've got to do this. So, yeah.
Mhm.
Imagine these guys were told they're allowed to leave, so
Mhm.
they'll let them by. And
Yeah, I'm sure this is fine. Nothing is wrong. Everything's okay.
Everything
Lies.
is okay. Everything is cool when you're a part of a team?
What's a team?
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking terrifying, Mike. Let's be combo whisper.
and
Sorry.
she'll probably go off to talk to the older siblings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cam's going to insist that they try looking for Harx as soon as possible.
Very well.
And Reyan is not going to join you. He is going to go to the office.
You got some time because it's gonna take him a while to do a couple different scries attempts and different things, and they're gonna try a few different things basically.
Mm-hmm.
Flat Brigade goes out and does a heckin' search.
I don't think it would take you as long, in all honesty, because it's like kind of like the farm area that Harx is in, essentially.
Oh, that's weird. That's like one person in the middle of it. Yes.
Yeah. Just because you're flying, I don't think it would take you nearly as long as it would have taken Julius.
Yes. Okay. Then there's a spotting, and then there's a highly concerning multiple angel landing.
Oh, man, you went to the office.
Well,
Yeah.
quick side note, real quick. How long after Julius left would they have flown down?
Probably within, like, a minute.
Okay. Damn. Okay. Anyways, continue.
Because of how everything's working here.
That's fine. Continue.
Time is wibbly wobbly. He's just kind of gonna walk in. Dad?
Well, the first time he's actually called him that since he got back
Yeah.
with the whole new timeline thing, because I imagine they both didn't want to push it, knowing his memory
Yeah.
overall's off.
Yep.
Yeah.
He'll turn and look at him.
I stay here.
He'll stand, walk over, and pull him into a hug.
Just kind of buries himself there.
He'll motion over to a chair.
You want me to move Hunter to, like, a bed? Our beds.
Yeah, he probably would have. He would have just been continued sitting there at the table.
Fair. Oswald's probably
far
actually
as-
perched up still by him.
Mm-hmm.
He is
What
not
was you gonna
left.
say? Yeah. Yeah, you can stay here.
Sorry about Hunter.
We'll get him back. Just like the rest of them. We'll get them back as well. Just like Zarvis.
Yeah. Yeah. Anything I can do?
fine. He'll kind of sigh. No. Not at the moment.
Okay.
You all take your time. Your dragon friend Zach is going to be fine in the Feywild. I sent Adrian with him.
Thanks.
Between all of them going, they all know if something happens and they need to leave, they leave. And Adrian will make sure they all get out.
He nods.
That, and if it comes to it, he'll know to damage the teleportation circle there if need be.
Okay.
I'm not even going to ask if you're okay, because I know you're not.
I don't think I could even lie right now.
You couldn't lie to me anyways.
I know. It was worth a shot.
As I stare looking at his character sheet with a plus 14. Passive
I-
insight of 26, no, 24.
I'm sure Reyan growing up still tried.
Oh, 100%. He's a kid.
Absolutely.
If he didn't try, then there was a problem.
Mhm.
No kid wants to get in trouble.
How are these four lovelies doing over here with the moody, angsty?
Have fun.
Harx is just his back turned to him, turned to them, and he doesn't even react when he hears them land.
Oh. Remind me in specific wording. What was Mihi's goal again? What was her task?
Essentially,
My brain.
Elijah said make sure he doesn't try to leave. I think Cam. I don't know what Cam specifically was wanting.
That was mostly it, just having Mihi handle Harx, considering she has
Have him
seen...
handle Harx is how she put it. Okay.
Yeah.
So you figure out what that means in Mihi term, I guess.
Because she's seen the interactions between this party, and she's like, no. Harx and Reyan do not need to be in the same space right now.
Mhm.
I think I broke something.
So Mihi just behind him. It seems they want me to watch after you.
Oh, great. For what reason?
Their wording was to make sure you didn't leave, I believe.
Well, there's already two of them guarding the teleportation circle for that. Can't go anywhere if I wanted to. Which, of course, I want to.
And what would you intend to do if you could?
Well, not much I can do on the revival front. So I guess the other option would be go find my grandfather, who was taken captive. Cut down
what?
whatever.
Sorry.
Well, in the process, cut down whatever pointy tooth fucker wants to get in my way.
So you intend on combat?
I wouldn't consider it combat if I don't stand a chance.
Wait, if you don't stand a chance?
Yep.
Why wouldn't you?
Well, let's see. My adopted father is currently laying dead in the main office building. Vance was only allowed to live to relay a message. Reyan's father is dead. The rest of the ones we went to rescue are more than likely dead. And all we have to show for it are the two that we interacted with are also dead. That's how I know I wouldn't survive. Everyone else that could have is dead. Or taken.
So how do you even the odds?
Get stronger. Find allies that are willing to help fight them. Well, I mean, I know at least one person that would be very much willing to help. Considering that's his uncle that was taken. They have the resources.
And who might that be?
Ethan? The one we left back in the other plane?
I see.
That vampire wants a war, he's got one. We simply went to get our friends. There is no need for bloodshed, none at all. They could have continued squatting in that village, the town. But no. Instead, they had to turn to try and cut people down, and they did. They spilled blood when none was needed to be spilled. So, they want war. They've got it.
Assuming this getting stronger thing works in tandem.
Of course. Again, I'm not stupid enough to know. I'm headstrong to want to go in and do this and do it whenever I want. But I'm not naive enough to know that I wouldn't survive if I don't. And I know I wouldn't survive if I don't take you all and others. We'll all get stronger. Then, collect whatever allies we can, and we go cut down an island of we go cut down some vampires. I feel like that's a good plan.
Would you say you know plenty of these vampire things? Or about them, I should say.
Enough. Ace is one. Zarvis was one. Technically, Hunter was a Dampier, right?
Yes, he was.
Okay. Hunter was technically half vampire. Hell, Reyan is half vampire. Taro, the one who kidnapped us during teleportation, he's a vampire.
He's not. He's just immortal. Like
No, he's not. That's right. He's
he has the
that's
same kind
right.
of like immortality.
You wouldn't know that.
thing going.
That's right. That's right. So you wouldn't have said that. You know that.
You do have one other vampire that lives here, though.
Brain is racking. Hold on. I know this answer. I know this answer.
You have
Oh, Jax. Jax is
you
another
have
one.
Jax. You also have Jared and Norik, who are part of Ruby's crew, living here.
Right.
Norik was the little halfling that was the like wizard explorer.
Right.
And Jared was the vampire with the two wolves and the hawk.
Mm-hmm. We have another couple, which I should go talk with them and tell them if they want to go visit an old friend. They can get to the hells from here.
Uh-oh. Valor is actually gonna speak up. You also technically have a ship if they're friendly enough.
Oh, they'll be friendly enough. I definitely believe they'll be friendly enough. Then we can bring everything we can down them. Make sure that bloodline does not continue past where it is. You know, out of curiosity, because Cam has just been silent,
Yeah.
how is Cam reacting to all this? Like, I'm sorry, I just had to ask because I'm sitting here like, Cam has been very silent for all of this.
Yeah. She's been trying to play silent observer to this entire party for like mostly number one because player really just is like I already have one person in this party. I don't second, like this is not her decision. She can only go so far. She can try and advise Mihi, which is one of the reasons why she's here now. But mostly Cam just looks angry and is quiet because she understands that there's grief and there's nothing she can do to help.
Harx will finally stand and turn towards them. Because the entire time you've just been sitting down facing away from them. You'll see as far as like the dried stream of tears that would have been going down his face.
Yeah. And looking at Mihi, she's gone into terrifyingly cold mode.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm sure they're not going to let us leave for at least a few days. And if they do, I don't know what they'll allow us to do. So how about we go start preparing, shall we?
What you have in mind?
First, just go find the 2 members of Ruby's old crew that are here. See if we can get their help. That way they can get going to the Hells, get their other friend, and start preparing the ship if they can. Because that's our way on that island. Oh wait, no, they don't know about the island either. Or do they?
They do.
Oh no, they do.
This
That's
is
our
why you
way
went
on.
searching for Echo. And
Right.
Yeah.
Right,
you guys
that
went
information
searching.
was shared.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. Because that ship is our way on that island.
I see.
So we start there. Get them prepared. They find whoever else is left of that crew. And then we gather more and have them prepared to go on an assault with us at some point in the future. Because right now, as much as I hate to say it, that dragon is secondary. That elf is secondary. These vampires die. And anyone who tries to stop us will also die. Alright, let's get to it. And he'll turn and start walking out of the garden area.
As they start walking. One other thing.
He'll stop and
Like
turn.
as they're walking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. He'll just nod and, recognizing that she said something.
We'll need to set up a place to train.
I'm sure I got some siblings that'll help with that. And then, yeah, they'll head off wherever they need to as far as to go hunt down Norik and Jared.
Okay.
Fine.
These 2 will probably sent to an office.
Fair.
Vance will knock on the door.
Almost will open it.
But we're feeling
It's-
better.
Come in. Come in. Both of you.
Step in.
So, what else can you tell us?
She's gonna look at Reyan like, oh.
Yeah.
He'll lean up against the wall. And he'll probably actually be the one to speak up because of that. Name's Sterling. He's one of the ones you guys were coming to rescue.
Sorry it didn't go the way. I'm sorry it didn't go the way we hoped it would, but
Would have been more aware. We're on our way to go get the rest of your crew. I was the only one who knew how to find them. And that's when we were ambushed. And they just call him my boss. They took my boss as well.
what about the rest of them?
Vance will look at you. They didn't spare anyone else.
Alright. Well, the wizards that remain here are going to attempt to scry and see what they can find at that town.
Well, I could
If
save you
no-
some time. They definitely left at least a bunch of their lackeys there.
Alright. I'll have to make sure Elijah knows that. That way he knows who to just take out while he's there.
He's got to travel west, and he can only travel when it's not so sunny. How far he got, depending on how the weather is, it's up for debate, but I don't imagine he got past the Beastlands. Might be able to cut him off.
So he's not a daywalker.
None of us are.
Interesting.
No, except their other brother who really doesn't want anything to do with him.
Who is that?
Name's Anthony. But you actually met him, technically. He was the one that was always clinging to Nasir.
Yup. Yeah, because Amos met Nasir.
And he was
Mhm.
very open about him being part of a royal
Yep.
bloodline and shit.
Yup. So he's still alive.
Well, last I knew. Went off somewhere, I'm not sure where. Probably following his little head around.
I wouldn't say that too loud. The mother of the one you refer to as Pet lives here.
I really don't care.
Oh, trust me, unless you want to hear her non-stop yelling at you, I'd start caring real quick.
She's also a cleric. You may want to lead with that.
No, he's gonna leave that as a surprise.
Yeah. So,
Amos is that asshole.
if we can somehow get ahead of them, I at least can tell you where they would be going to get back. He didn't take too many with him, so you might be able to get your friends back, but I don't think it'll end well.
I'm also kind of just side glance at his supplies that are still like leaned up against the door frame.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate what your group did, but I do really just want to get my boss back.
Well, I'd get used to things here because I'm fairly certain the kids wanted to bring both of you back here anyways.
Well, if he gets to that island, I highly doubt he's going to live.
Well,
Once he's been put in front of his father. He already had a pretty tight, small fuse with him.
well, I'm fairly certain we're not the only ones coming up with a plan right now.
Can't say what they'll do to your friend, though.
Oh, if they're smart, they wouldn't do a damn thing.
It's more of a mercy if they can. I put it that way.
Yeah, well, he's been through torture and limbo. He's taken a disintegrate for me. I think he can handle himself and at least survive long enough. But he'll glance at his supplies again. If it comes to it, I think it's time for me to go back out there.
Not alone.
No, not alone. I have a few people I can scrounge up.
Don't underestimate him. He pretty much did most of that on his own. Which, by the way, that one over there did not go down without a fight. Daddy was not happy with him. Let me put it that way.
He'll kind of look over at Hunter's body. And here I was worrying about Harx taking after Ace. You're as stubborn as your fucking father.
She killed both those kids like they were nothing. We couldn't even handle them. This is probably Sterling making that comment.
Mm-hmm. You know what makes me wonder, though? What do you know about the island?
Well, I've never been there myself. I was turned a bit later. But from the stories that Frey told me, I don't think it's a fun place to live. Think of the stories of those like tyrant kingdoms, kind of like that, from what I understand. And they would prefer not to kill their own flesh and blood, but if it came down to a betrayal, then they will.
You mean such as healing people when they don't want them healed?
That would be one, yes. They
Well,
don't, anything that is not of pure blood is looked down upon by them.
doesn't surprise me. Well, one thing's for sure. I think the kids might be wanting to put other things on the back burner for now. Would I be wrong, Reyan?
You have to offer some sort of apology about what was going on. Ray was more trying to get his father off his back for a little while. Wasn't trying to be a complete asshole.
Trust me, they know. These kids were the ones who begged for us to at least go in and try and get you two out.
If we can help, we will.
First he thought you guys weren't coming back.
We didn't want to go. We have been trying to be more careful.
He kind of put a hand up. They already explained it to us.
They wouldn't have left if we hadn't told them to come home. Kinda glad we did.
I'll be the first one to say they wouldn't have stood a chance. Unfortunately, because we aren't daywalkers, they couldn't get us out during the day.
Well, give Claire a moment as I look at something.
But the good news with that is you know that they'll stop. Just whenever the sun is out.
Don't tell Harx that.
I haven't seen him yet, so I haven't been given a reason to tell him anything. But it is a pretty long trip if they have to stop a lot. Like I said, there is a chance to cut them off.
Did you find what you were looking for?
That is
Yeah.
a good question.
Well, there is one thing I can do. And it won't matter if it's night or day.
Hmm.
I have to talk to a few people, though. See if we can't get something thrown together for you all. And if Ren is able to, looking over at Hunter, I'm sure he'd gladly help us put together what we need to.
I'm just gonna kind of look over you, Ren.
Mm.
Starting to wonder if this really is a better situation than what we were in. 'Cause that's scary. That's ominous.
It's not normally like this.
No, there is just a bit of a problem when... Yeah, because after this many years, this will be a fun comment for definitely Reyan to hear out loud. Some prefer coin, jewels, and stuff. There's a big problem when somebody takes part of a dragon's horde.
He's gonna give me this curious, like, what?
His eyes go draconic.
So the other one they took, is that what you're talking about?
Oh, the main part of it, yes. But no, everyone who lives here I consider part of it because I'll do anything I need to protect them. They permanently took some of them.
You don't touch my dad's stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting that vibe to stay out of your way. I'm really glad that we didn't end up on your bad side now.
Fortunately, I believe what we all truly wanted was to be at neither side's necks. As I'm sure that was made clear.
You can get Frey back, he knows the layout of the place. He used to live there after all.
It'd be very useful. Question, did Amos know about Alwyn being there yet?
Yes.
Rin would have.
Okay,
Rin would have mentioned.
perfect. Good. Because I do have another worry. Because I could imagine the fool to be stubborn enough to get himself caught for one other reason. A friend of ours is on the island. A druid.
Probably one of the many prisoners they have.
Very possible. Which, knowing him the way I do, could be either he actually got captured because he got overpowered, or he let himself be overpowered and captured.
He'll kind of glance over at Hunter. I think that, the letting himself get captured was a bit of a stretch there. He did not seem too happy.
No. I'm sure he didn't. So you said the Beastlands.
More than likely they've made it that far by this point, if the weather allowed it. Otherwise they'd be near it.
Alright. still have to make it across there in order to get where they need to go. Let's go see what we can work out.
I'm sure this is fine.
Uh-huh.
Mhm. Totally.
Yeah, totally fine.
Yeah, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
Harx and Mihi going to find some former pirates
Yeah.
to set up a plan. You got these people making a plan. You have,
Well, and yeah, like you said, he doesn't know how far they could have gotten if they were able to
Yeah.
travel during the day at all.
yeah. No, he would ask, would they attempt to push themselves to travel through the day if need be?
Well, let me double check something here. Marcelo is a vampire and doesn't necessarily need to rest as often. The others probably. The others are not vampires.
All right.
Dragging 2 people back, he definitely didn't go alone.
He'll look advanced. Would you like some payback?
I would like to not be the only one to have come back.
Good. Your family knows the Beastlands very well, don't they?
Considering my brother was part of the ones left behind, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I'll get my mother. Remember, Lucian and their mom had actually also lived in this in one of the things you changed. So you've got a couple people from the Beastlands.
Uh-huh. And I have a spell that can, it's fine.
Question is how far did they get? Because it's a pretty big land mass.
True. Very true.
It is, I believe. Yeah, it's one of like the 3 largest land masses of all the plains in this area.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah, this could be very interesting.
they could have ended up anywhere.
I can attempt to scry on Ace. Describe the location around him. See if you and your mother can figure out where that is. And we go to them. Well, us and some others.
And where they are, we'll do our best.
Oh, I plan on making it, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Anyway.
welcome to attempt as long as they're somewhere outdoors.
That's true. You know
Because if it's
what?
during the day, they might not be outdoors. They might be hiding
They might be
somewhere.
in a cave or something like that, like a
Or in one
darkened
of the
area.
many towns. There are a lot of towns in the Wastelands.
Yeah, true. It's true.
One of the buildings or something.
Yeah, he'll attempt to. Do I have that prepared though? That is the main question.
That is a good question.
I do have scrying prepared.
Hey.
He will attempt to scry. 1 ace.
You attempt. It is not going to reach the brew because something is blocking it. They're not that stupid.
Well, here's the unfortunate part. I got nothing. So,
You're like, the words could be worse.
oh, could be worse. Something stopped it. Therefore, not dead. Something actually stopped it. So, they would have to sail back, wouldn't they?
They gotta get to where they're... essentially their transport is.
Any idea where their transport usually is? I know you haven't actually been there, but...
No, but I can do you one better. If you got a map, I can show you exactly where it's at.
He will pull a map straight out of his bag and unfurl it and just show the map to him. Almost just standing there holding the map.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch it to the world map for the
Woohoo!
sake of making this easier to point it out.
Alright.
So you guys are here. If they went, because the island's to this direction, essentially, somewhere in this direction. So they would have been traveling roughly this way. He will point to here. So right in the roll tap.
What plane was that again?
Give me 1 second and I can let you know. That's not the right thing to look at.
Other one.
Other one. Thanks for rolling. Ralta was the Outlands.
Outlands. Ooh.
So it's not too far off from the other plane. It's not too far off from the Grey Waste, but it's like kind of settled here.
Yeah.
Mouse. Yeah. So. But he does, it literally just looks at it and is able to just point right to where that he knows it's at.
Alright.
I may have never been there, but I did know how to get there in case something ever happened.
Well, I guess.
You'll need a navigator if they manage to get on the ship.
I don't think that'll be a problem.
Technically, you guys have the Navigator Ruby ship.
Yep, Amos remembers that,
Yeah.
which is why he says, I don't think that'll be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Got some friends here that, used to sail with. One happened to be the navigator.
Sounds like luck is on your side a little bit.
He'll turn to Reyan.
Mm.
Was the ship still there?
Yeah.
Good,
think so.
good.
It was pointed to Harx. I don't know if the others paid attention when he pointed that way, because you could see it from that area.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. The question is, would Reyan have looked?
I don't know because he was very focused on
Fair.
what they were doing.
No, that's fair.
So,
It's fair.
I mean, he might have like kind of glanced over it, so the maybe possibly sounds about right. His answer then.
Hmm.
Alright. Perfect. We got a ship. A ship the navigator's familiar with. Two of the crew here. If any of the others are still alive, they're probably there.
Well, you know the one is, because you were told that that one was alive. The Dragonborn.
I don't think anyone had actually gotten around to telling him that yet.
Wasn't that something Harx mentioned to him when they figured it out because they were putting the transport in and all that?
Right, no, he did. Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
He would have, yeah.
So you know there's at least one other crew member. You're not sure if there's any more, but...
Well, that's why he said, you know, he would change that to at least one of them is there. If the others are still around, they might be there.
Maybe? Who knows? I'm not gonna answer yes or no on that one. You have to find
No, that's
that one out
fine.
yourself.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine.
Alright. You guys got some of the plan? I'm a little scared of that plan.
Which one?
Yes.
I don't know, because I have yet to have these ones do their conversation, so I'm going to... It's already past midnight, though, so we're gonna hold off on that.
That's fair.
Now, the question I do have before we end, though, is... Obviously, the kids are going to be stuck here for a little while. How long do you think that they'll be made to stay? Are we going to go off of when Amos deals with this stuff? Because this is a prep thing, too, but you don't have a ton of time, or they'll get ahead of you.
Yeah. Because Amos is thinking right now is we can let them get through the Beastlands. We can head them off at the port and have the others come around from the Hells.
He would let you know, because of the route they would have to take, they would probably have to go around that water part. Yeah, and that the port is more likely guarded. So if you wait too long, you're gonna have more than just them to deal with.
True, yeah.
But yeah, so there's gonna be at least a couple days worth of arrival span, how many of them work each time.
Yep.
Could you advance? Can Rin do resurrection?
So I checked. She only has raised dead.
Okay.
Well, up to
Because
10 days.
she's
Okay.
Yeah.
Because she's only like so much cleric, that is as far as she can.
So
5th level.
okay, so you have 2 clerics who can do resurrections. You have to go get the rest of the bodies, which is probably going to take some time.
Yeah.
But you can do Hunter and Zarvis without
Yeah.
needing to go get the other 3. You only have so many diamonds, so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
They can try using the lesser ones like you did at first, but if those don't work, they might attempt the more powerful stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to take a guess that you're going to at least wait until everybody's back. All the bodies are back. You guys get hopefully
Yeah.
Ace and Frey.
Yeah, because he's going to want them to get Hunter and Zarvis back, definitely. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts. They're
And you gotta
need
get
them.
the other 3.
Yeah.
Which you gotta deal with people in that town still.
Yeah.
So there is that. So I'm gonna probably say it's probably gonna be a while between all the events I have to go on. So for this next week, I want you guys to think about what you want to do. Hi, V.
Hey, V.
I haven't seen you in forever. I got distracted.
Happy belated birthday, by the way, my dude.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god, your birthday! I gotta go buy him something. Fuck.
It was the other day, yeah.
Expect a game on Steam. Anyways, I need you guys to think of what your characters are gonna do for at least a decent amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
Several days to even like a week or 2 of what you're gonna do. You know, if you're gonna do training, do I need to come up with things? Who are you training with? Things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Who you
Any very violent sparring matches?
do you know who is almost gonna send to go get the bodies, so I can make rolls for that and things like that. So who is he taking with him to go attempt to rescue Ace? Because I might have to do a private thing with you via voice.
Yep,
and
that's
or
fine.
in person.
Mm-hmm.
So I could just do it with you in person.
Yeah. Sure, it's gonna be fine.
Cheat!
I can cheat.
That's unfair.
I don't get to go into voice. I don't have to do that. I could just play with you in person now.
Secret.
Secret. But yeah, we'll see how this goes, and I need to figure out how long the ones are gonna stay in the Feywild as well. So for another thing. Anyways,
Yeah.
thank you all for coming out. Yes, context, all the context.
No, what is context?
Thank you everybody for coming and watching and lurking. Thank you V for stopping by. Miss talking to you,
Yay.
playing games with you. We need to do something sometime.
Indeed.
me on-
Agreed.
Oop us on Discord. Jay lives with me now, so now you can do both of
Yeah.
us. Oh. Bye everybody.
Bye.
Thank you so
Bye, guys.
much.
Bye.